Alright, let's get started. That's not the right thing. There we go. Alright, hey guys. Oh, you know what'd help? Hang on. I am the stupid today. Let me just, There we go. Hi. Are you guys ready for 5.3, the second half? Honestly, I probably should have started this, last quest last night and then ended it with everything going to shit. But I was tired. Why are there 32 people in queue? On one hand, I'm glad my game is popular. On the other hand, let me in. Just me scratching at the door like... I could say dog, but like cat. Scritchy scratching at door and meowing and screaming because it won't let me in. Oh, there we go. Alright. And we're in. Alright. Y'shtola gazes out into the distance. Right, no more musing. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yulmore, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Yes, let's. Yulmore. Yulmore. There we go. Okay. And... Oh, she's like right behind me. Oh, everybody's here. Oh, why is everybody facing off like this? Oh, if it isn't Shizune! I confess I'm not entirely sure what's going on, but with you and your friends here, I'm sure it will all be right in the end. Thank you for your confidence, ma'am. We have been apprised of the situation. Suffice it to say, we can ill afford to lose able-bodied citizens during this vital period of rebuilding. Yes, people have been talking about little else of late. So the rumors have reached this far. We were starting to worry, but I see we shouldn't have. No? 'Tis my pleasure to report that we accomplished our task without further bouts of faintness. A feat we attribute to Tataru's most generous gift. Ah, there you are. Eventful trip? You have no idea. You certainly took your time. Did something happen? You have no idea. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. I thought we already confirmed that Elidibus was showing up everywhere. Why are you so surprised, Elfino?
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
When was the last time he saw her?
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
Is this just referencing the whole Elidibus thing? Oh, yeah, by the way, Elidibus kidnapped Y'shtola. Sorry, should we have opened with that?
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elidibus has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy. Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Hey,
Master Chai,
wait a minute.
You mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of Norvrant. We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain Elidibus has yet to show his hand.
Oh my! What a spectacular sky!
Yeah, this is probably where I should have ended last night's stream. But what do you mean?
Another star shower.
You know, all things considered, it's kind of a surprise given how much they have seen that none of the other Scions have awakened to the Echo.
Wait, is that... Amaranth?
Did you hear that? That voice calling out.
Okay, cool. I was gonna give you a heads up, Miko, that I wasn't sure if you'd gotten the snack roll in my server, but it looks like you did, so never mind.
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Does Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
And who might you be?
Oh, look, it's the main characters of Final Fantasy I. Or at least two of them. Look at the little
Whoever
guy.
they are, they've come for our heads. No, you don't. Ha! They are not of flesh and blood.
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
And in my fight with
Are you
MSQ.
saying the Exarch is summoning them?
Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
That's our girl.
Should we make a stand here? Or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You
Aw,
are
thanks,
a capable
Chinese.
leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of Yulmore chose well.
It's settled then. To the airship!
Hey, so do you guys want to see something cool before we take off? And before I recruit my 2 victims, I mean friends, for the dungeon? Oh yeah, I also need to talk to like everybody. Hang on. Are you gonna acknowledge what's going on? Have to tell you. Nope, you're still saying the same thing. But you guys look like quest-specific NPCs reacting to the events. When the stars were raining down, I thought I saw a city in the sky. But then the fighting broke out, and when I looked again, it was gone. Did you see it too? It was so beautiful. So heartbreakingly beautiful. Who were those ghostly figures? Were they the ones talking inside my head? Cutting down that swordsman felt like slicing through thin air. I only wish his blade had felt similarly intangible. We must lead them away from the civilians. The rest we can work out en route to the Crystarium. There are sure to be a few surprises along the way, but we are nothing if not resourceful. We should first make for the western edge of Amarang before bending our course towards the Crystarium. This route will allow us to land and contend with the enemy if necessary. Given that they can appear out of thin air, we must be prepared for anything. If we are dealing with the self-same magic employed by the Exarch, we may safely assume that their enemies are being summoned from their other worlds. Beyond that, all is speculation. But I would wager the fact that their summoning seems still less complete than our own has rendered them more susceptible to external influence. The suggestion to kill us, for example. But I am musing again. Let us away, or more of them manifest. I think they were after us. Us, specifically, I mean. And that's not all. I sense the aura of light around them, as if they were blessed, like you and me. Fiery stars illuminating a blackened sky. By this vision, many and more shall have awakened to Hydaelyn's voice. And as Elidibus hath designed, their hearts shall swell with the desire for salvation, the desire which doth empower him. We must needs move swiftly against him, ere this mania seetheth every soul, and his might exceedeth all measure. Oh, is that what he's up to? See, it also seems to me like he's trying to set things up and, like, recreate, Logriff and, Mitran's, plan of doing the whole, like, heroes tilting the world's balance towards light thing. First the star shower, then these specters, and something tells me the worst is yet to come. Urianger is right, though. The Exarch didn't send them. He would sooner harm himself than us. But that only makes me want to get back to the Crystarium more quickly. I don't know what this sky portends, but I do know it can't be good. So please, take care and return us safe and sound. What are you still doing here? To the airship with you. You can talk or thank me later. We will see that order is restored in the city. Go now, and do not look back. Okay, now for the cool thing. Hey, what do you think is gonna happen if we go to Lakeland? Are things gonna be spooky? Things are spooky! See, this is why I should have stopped here and then gotten a good, like, the same screenshot I got the other day of, actually, let me hop over here. This will be faster for me to show what I'm trying to say. Also, I forgot to post a screenshot. I was just gonna reuse last night's screenshot since I did not make it to, but I was gonna get a screenshot. Might as well grab it anyway for funsies. Let's see here. I think I was standing here the other day, or yesterday. Yeah, and then we depose, and then we... Oh, I forgot. First, we sit, jump, depose. That looks about right. Oh, also, enable depth of field, get rid of that. Alright. Disable. And now, if we go to Calusia, is it gonna be ookie spooky there? It's the ookie spooky. And, Amarang? I do appreciate the fact that they did it all over the world. I kind of wish we were able to appreciate this more. Oh, that's so cool, though. Let's see here. Let's go to Volkdorf for, the Ilmeg one, because I want to give a certain boy some pets. Oh, also that's really cool. Hang on. I didn't even think about getting a screenshot of the palace. That works. Also, let me get a first person of it. Alright. Gonna give my boy a little pet before he completely emotionally wrecks us in a bit. Somewhere out there, Ardbert is beholding the self-same sky. Let me see if I can get a screenshot of him saying that with the, though I cannot well explain why, in my heart of hearts, I know this to be true. Well, you're not wrong. Is it gonna be visible from Raktika? The trees cover things pretty thoroughly. Yes, actually. Oh, wow. This was, like, super the wrong place to go to see it, but... Hang on. Let me go over to Fano. I wonder what things would look like from... Oh, also super not helpful. Okay, flying then. Should be able to see it. We can hear it. We can super hear it. Okay, I guess, this half of the map was actually the more reasonable side to see things. I didn't fully appreciate how much denser the tree cover was. Near Fano. I mean, I know they say it's deeper in the forest, but I didn't fully appreciate what that meant until now. There we go. Oh, but like, there it is. Yeah, really got out of our way around here. All right, so what happens if we go to the Tempest? What's it gonna look like there? I mean, we're underwater, so I'm sure it's not gonna look like a whole lot, but do we at least hear it? Kinda. Oh, it won't let me land here. Okay. But that's a pretty good place to catch the image. There. Better picture of the city. All right. Also, since we're here, gonna go ahead and at least grab that last bit of the map. Also, it's time to recruit. Who wants to help out with the dungeon? Of course, we get here and everything looks blue again. Just looks like the flood of light now. Jane's alive! Also, for the sake of content, I'm gonna hop in because there's like a trial right after. I'm gonna hop into voice chat. So, boop. If you are an emergency ration and you want to help out, then this is how you do it. Speaking of emergency rations, just gonna type it in raid night. Emergency. Alright. Also, Jane, one of us is gonna have to change and it's not gonna be me. Assuming... words. Oh my god, assuming you're even watching the stream. Also, I should... totally... Are you... Casual, are you in the pantry disc or link show? So that I can make sure to grab you for other shenanigans as well. Nope, okay. Let me, I guess... Send a tell to Shizune Daskar, I guess, is the easiest way to do this. Also, we're gonna... Oh, right! I was showing off cool things, and I forgot to show... So the Star Shower is in all the zones? Also, hey, let's, outside of content, go and see how our friend is. I'm sure we can totally check in on him, and everything will be okay. And there's not going to be any concerning signs that... Oh, that's a concerning sign. That looks like something to be worried about. Oh, for like, do you need rain for, okay, wrong kind of shower if that's the case. But, hey, this seems bad. What do you mean I can't go in and check on my friend? I'm on ferry. I know there are a lot of content creators on, well, technically this is second best homeworld. My main is on Gilgamesh. But I wanted to be on the same data center as my friends, but didn't want to, like, I want to have a certain level of privacy with my main. So, I didn't want to straight up throw my ult into my own FC, so I joined the FC that some friends of mine are in. Also, I consider those friends to be like honorary members of my FC, so, you know. Anyway. Send me a tell or a friend request whenever you're ready. Oh, is that you? I'm gonna assume yes. Okay. Then let me just also, invite. Can I do this from here? No. What? Nope. Cross world link shell, and into the pantry you go. It'd also help if I was back on Bard. Oh, it also, whoops. Hello? Who dat? Is that? Oh, hi, Zev.
Yeah.
So we've got 3 people for the dungeon, but we're gonna need people for the trial. Hi, Shiso. Of all the streams for you to drop by, I know you said you don't care about spoilers, but this is a big spoodler stream. But thank you for dropping by. Next week it'll be safe for you. There we go. Thank you, I appreciate the lurk. Next week we're gonna be starting Infinity Nikki's because I need a break from Final Fantasy XIV, so it'll be safe for you to drop by there unless you care about spoilers for that game.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll need people for the trial if nothing else, Ev.
Yeah, if it's, or if we can start by 7:45, which I don't know, or 8:45, which I don't know we will, I'll be there.
Oh, I mean, probably. I don't think the dungeon's gonna take us that long. We're just also doing a, good God. Casual, your thing through Fugi. Amazing.
I didn't realize it would be on screen.
Yeah, it's so that people can, like, not worry about not being able to keep track of who's talking. If you go to the Fugi website and, like, log in with your Discord, you can change the image if you want to. Although I think it's very funny.
No, I think this is fine.
But yeah.
Okay. Well, ping me if you need me.
Yeah.
Oh lord, it got bigger.
Yes, because it scales with how many people are in here. I'll shrink it down since it's just gonna be like 3 of us for now. There we go. There, now you're not completely covering up Chizu's face. Jane!
Well, I cannot promise you it will go smoothly.
Look, it's either you heal or I heal.
I mean, if either you can tank, I'm overall like 0 preference. So I can. Let me dust off the old warrior.
Yeah.
Oh, then I don't need to heal.
What? Wait.
Yeah.
Look, I
mean,
know.
It's unsynced.
No,
anyway,
it's not level 90.
Oh, we're right. We're not on. That's true.
Minimum item level, silence,
Yeah,
echo, unrestricted
we're
party.
We're the
Praise
opposite of
be-
unsynced.
Yeah.
Praise be the Yevon.
We do things the fun way for content here because I can't do first time reactions, so people just have to watch me cry over stuff I already know is happening. So fun fact, because of that, when I was in Heavensward, okay, the scene where we're heading to Azazla and Isel shows up, the first time I ever did that, I'm sure it's a lot of people's reactions of, oh, hey, cool, our friends are here to back us up. Except I was replaying it, so I was like, oh shit, this is the last time I'm ever gonna see her alive, and I started crying, like, immediately.
Spoilers!
Spoilers for the, like, content from 2 expansions ago. From where I am on stream.
Yeah, if you're watching stream and that's spoilers, you really...
You should not be
really
here.
shouldn't
You
be.
should not be here for this patch. Oh my god, there's a reason why, like...
I cannot pay for my own sub, so I need to play it vicariously for you.
I mean, I get that, but then you should... Oh, I don't have VODs for that far back. I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of was not consistent about the whole YouTube streaming thing back then. And then I made affiliate and was like, you know what? I should start saving my VODs by streaming on YouTube. And maybe if I get big enough, double dip on, like, revenue, but we'll see if that ever happens.
It's all about breaking even.
Yeah. Also, ready check. Also, it means I have an easier way to, like, get footage for videos without me having to worry about downloading them before YouTube or before Twitch deletes them.
Ah, yes, the hero is Gauntlet.
Also, fun story. So, when this first came out and my friends and I ran it on patch day, we may or may not have gotten a bit baited by the stack marker in the last boss.
Well, I don't remember this, so good luck.
Oh!
Does that stack marker work with 3 people? Surely only 3 rocks.
It's gonna work.
That's a mechanic I can't imagine not scaling with the number of people in the party.
I can imagine a lot of things.
I mean, true, but, like, considering the fact that the stack marker... I mean, the issue is more you having to make sure you share the damage with the rocks than anything else.
There's only one way to find out.
True.
I've got all the powers of Circuit now. Do we want a big pole?
Look, whatever makes you happy.
You do whatever you want. Yeah.
Let's go. There ain't no brakes on the pain train.
If I need to spam Ecration Diagnosis, then I'll be salty to do it.
I'll be salty this week.
It can't be worse than the people who underestimated how hard a Realm Reborn dungeons are synced. Also, hey, Deej!
Some of those are Realm Reborn dungeons. I don't even like wall-to-walling.
Yeah, well, the thing is, a lot of people that I ran with... Also, I'm gonna turn down the music so I can hear myself fucking talk. There we go. A lot of people underestimated and did not fully appreciate the fact that, like, when you normally run those for, like, roulettes, you get eye level synced to, like, I-110. The minimum item level for the really early endgame or Realm Reborn dungeons, level sync you to, like, I-45.
Crazy.
And so they tried a big pull and then realized, oh, No, these are actually hard at this level.
One job. One job. I was just running some like Stormblood Savages and Extremes. Invite him up with some friends. After we got the clear, I'm like, hey, let's try it without the minimum item level, and then just there's no damage, there's no problems, easiest clear of our lives. And everyone's like, oh wait, is that what Extremes are supposed to be like? Kinda.
Oh, just normal synced, yeah.
Just normal sync.
Because the thing is, like, item level syncing works weird. Because, like, on one hand, you're technically being synced to have the best gear you could have for that particular content in terms of your stats, which is part of why materia doesn't work. On the other hand, like, it feels like your stats are still higher or you're doing more damage than if you were wearing gear from that expansion, like the best gear from that expansion. So, which is why even the stat squish wasn't able to help the Alliance raids in A Realm Reborn.
Oh gosh, especially Labyrinth of Ancients. It's just not fair.
I try doing it with 15 people sometime.
I mean, I haven't done it undersized, but I have done it minimum item level, no echo, and ooh, we took a little while on Kaiser Behemoth.
We did it. I mean, okay, that one fucked us up because we didn't know the mechanics and we had to look it up. But we did it with 18 people.
What towers?
Yeah. Well, it's the towers and also like when to kill the ads and like making sure stuff doesn't get destroyed.
Ads just don't matter normally. Yeah.
Yeah. And like I didn't even really know the mechanics to that fight because when I first unlocked that fight, Circus Tower was the current Alliance raid. B, back then those particular Alliance raids had 2 tanks in each party.
Right. Yeah. And that's part of what I was saying, right? That like the Crystal Tower gets it super bad because that extra DPS they didn't really.
Yeah, no, for sure. I hadn't even thought of that, but that's true. Those, like, the damage for those early Alliance raids was balanced around 2 tanks in the party.
That's why the idea of the chaotic was kind of scary. Like, wait, what do you mean?
Yeah,
we're back to justifying 6 tanks.
That was my reaction too. I saw that. I was like, why are there 6 tanks? Why are there 6 tanks?
Oh, no.
What are you doing to us? I still need to clear that. I tried it like on patch day, and then I just have not had time. Part of why I am taking a break to play Infinity Nikki is because, pro tip, don't stream the game that's also your chill game.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's taking me 2 years to get this far into Realm Reborn. Part of that was because I took some breaks. Before I made affiliate, I would usually take like a month-long break from streaming during the holidays. And then I made affiliate back in July. Plus there have been a few games that have come out that I've stopped playing 14 for. Including 16. But yeah, it's like I've been streaming 14 for like 2 years. I need a break.
A lot of people never come to that realization. Like, there's other games.
Yeah.
You can play other games. Monster Hunter exists. 16 exists.
But yeah, no, my big plans are... I owe the community me playing Subnautica for them helping me get my iPhone. B, once I finish 5.3, I'm gonna play Infinity Nikki. And then we'll do the last 2 expansions of 14. And then I get to continue the Final Fantasy retrospective I've been doing since like 2018?
Oh lord.
Yeah, I've been at this a while. Well, I only streamed like, before I made affiliate, I only streamed like 12 hours a week. And when I started the Final Fantasy stuff, I was still like kind of a variety streamer where I'd play a different game each night. And then I realized I'd be old by the time I got to 14 if I kept doing that, so I started doing one game at a time. Also, fun fact, this guy is supposed to be, I think it's Locke from 6.
Yes, he's got the
headband.
Yeah, that thing.
Bandana, yeah.
The word that I can think of.
Bandana?
Second boss is supposed to be Lena from 5 as a succubus. And I think the last one is Bart? Bart's Butts, whatever you want to call him.
But
as a barbarian.
I'd have to look really close to justify that, but yeah, I mean, whether barbarian is there.
I mean, considering
Berserker.
I meant Berserker.
Yeah, Berserker. Well, we love Berserker risk. Oh, pet the fail. My beautiful branch.
Thanks,
Surely
King.
I'm not
Literally.
the only one. Surely I'm not the only one that pets NPCs in dungeons, right?
Yeah, sure.
Not
Yeah.
weird. Okay,
Absolutely.
I mean, almost every time, at least when I'm not on stream, that I go to Leda Luran, I go and I visit Seto.
Mm-hmm.
I keep the old boy his due.
I'm just saying, if I get a Endwalker Alliance raid, I am petting Raha. I am petting his fuzzy little head.
I mean, fair.
I'm right.
Get away, yeah.
Road.
Oh yeah, equilibrium.
I too keep forgetting about tools that I have.
Yeah, I was looking at my bar like, man, it's so nostalgic. The way these do.
Okay, but that's also what happens when you, like, abandon us for months.
Well, you know.
I mean...
Trying to get milk is quite an ordeal. Cigarettes, too.
I mean, I realize it's totally 100% your fault that you live someplace that was on fire. And...
I mean, it's just like that all the time.
I mean, I know we're half joking, but also not really. It's not completely a joke.
I mean, I was just in LA and I didn't catch on fire, so, you know, skill issue. Why is... Okay, so why is this Amaro's name Tupac?
Because...
I mean... Why not?
Like bass, but...
Well,
It's to honor a living legend.
But also...
It's
We've
a
got a
bard.
goodest boy here.
Oh, a hug, not a pet? Come on. They
Really?
deserve that.
I'm pretty sure a
That
hug
I'm
is...
going.
I'm pretty sure a hug is higher than pet.
To them? To those little dog critters? Oh my gosh, a scritch behind the ears? Yeah.
I mean, true, but pet is not the same as scritch. Are we pulling or what?
Okay. So I need to refresh my...
Giving me time for crit fishing.
it's all fun.
Also... Oh, I guess we haven't gotten... quite there yet. Or did we? No, I think it happens.
We haven't gotten there. Oh, I have already planned on checking our ShB luck.
You know about that?
Every time. Oh, I've never seen him. It makes me so mad.
I've seen him once. And I kind of wonder if doing the quests in Endwalker doesn't make him disappear, like take that away. It makes sense.
I don't think it. I mean, it shouldn't. Maybe, I guess.
That's a good lead. Equilibria. Oh, so good.
But no, I think that's after this boss.
Yeah. It's in the Lakeland themed area.
We're talking about the fact that Hildebrand has a chance of showing up, being all confused and stuff.
Yep.
I feel so bad for him because he's so confused. He's just like, where am I?
That does mean he is canonically a warrior of light.
I mean, I thought we already knew that.
That guy has so much echo.
I'm pretty sure all of his family's shenanigans is just purely Dynamis driven.
It's probably easier, I guess, to have the echo when your head is completely empty. Like that's a
his whole his whole head is an echo.
Hello, nurse.
Hi, Alina. I never unlocked Necromancer in Final Fantasy V, but
I believe that's supposed to be Lena. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Taking a nice close look.
When I started streaming 14, or not when I first started streaming 14, but when I first started playing 14, I had only played 5 and 12, and I'd never finished either. And like, it's so cool being like having actually played the other games and just being able to like info dump where the different references come from. It also means I have all sorts of reasons to get excited for 7.2, but
yeah.
9 is like my favorite single player Final Fantasy game. So when I saw that trial, or rather who we're going to be fighting in the trial,
No. So, how you doing over there? See you moving around quite a bit.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just bard things.
I mean, like, considering you're the only one that's moving more than this shit.
I mean, listen, I play a lot of Machinist. I know Fizz range gets zoomies.
Fair enough. I guess technically there's no position.
But also it's about making sure that these things don't blow up too close to everybody else.
Oh, I should have.
Oh, I got too far.
Yeah,
Hang on.
Yeah. It's fine.
No, I wasn't worried about healing. I was too far to actually hit anything. Woo!
Okay.
Yeah, you got all your toes. Actually, hold on. This is gonna be good. Go in the middle. Spin.
Yeah, spin to win.
We're gonna relax.
Now you're making this hard mode.
Anything to keep me awake. I used to do this all the time, and you could do this too.
Okay, all right. That's fun. That's fun.
I don't know why you guys got hit. I'm fine.
I'm good. I didn't look at your size.
They want to be friends. They want to be friends with you. They want to be friends with you. They want to be friends.
I already have enough friends. I have 2. If I can deal with 2, you can deal with 1.
When you say you have 2 friends, you mean us,
But
right?
They love you. But they love you.
Oh yes, absolutely. No, not absolutely.
What?
What are single
I'm sorry,
digit health bars for, if not trolling? Come on now. Come on now.
It's to realize who your true friends are in that moment.
You get to 5% in PvP on. Ah, got my beloved.
Yeah.
Yep. It's all our friends is. 100%.
Imagine not doing.
What, all the role quests?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did those as I was leveling, or like doing the base MSQ, so that way I had everything done by the time I got to that final scene.
What do you say? I've had far worse than this. Lot. Oh, it's just lot, not laws.
No interrupt.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want me to pay attention?
No, it's fine. The vulnerability down on all the enemies.
Oh,
That's it. We're hardman.
Oh yes. Uh-oh. Once I do notice that my health does go down.
There, I used a cooldown on you. I hope you're happy. Making me actually use Troubadour in a dungeon, for shame.
I don't need a cooldown, I need a warm-up.
What if I told you this was the warm-up?
No comment.
So
I refrain to acknowledge.
Are we really gonna go to trial undersized?
For the
meme?
vine, yes!
We're gonna do it for the content. Let's go.
Just the 3 of us, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
usually we
yeah.
do trials with 4.
Usually.
Okay, I think he's usually over here. Is he gonna
Yeah,
spawn? Is he gonna
under this
be
screen.
here? Nope.
No.
Sorry.
He's over there.
Is he actually?
That's what I would say if he was.
Oh. I wasn't sure if it was client side or not.
I mean, considering that this is itself its own instance, I would assume that it would be involved.
We better get Ink Mage in the field op.
I think it's really cool what they're doing with the plans for that.
I'm an idiot. That's just picked an answer.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh, is that just a cute little like code you can get some puppy to it?
To be fair,
Yeah.
to be fair, some of the classes and jobs that, or like some of the stuff that we're getting from there are classes and jobs in the main game. So
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. I was just thinking, like, Ink Mage just sounds so cool, but, like, no,
it's just
yeah.
Pictomancer. Well, I think what it's actually supposed to be is Arcanist.
Okay. Arcanist feels to me like what we get because, like, you can't do Mathematician. Or
Basically.
Arithmetician.
I mean,
You can't. They're never gonna.
It's like how, yeah, they've taken away a lot of the skills that made it really obvious, but I'm pretty sure Astrologian is supposed to be Time Mage.
Yeah, old Astro, like Heaven's Ward Astro, absolutely was a lot more Time Mage.
Yo, there was a healing type. I would totally play South Maker. I just want an excuse to throw potions at people.
Okay, there is an ad about to start. I'm gonna snooze it, because surely we can beat this in 5 minutes, right?
I mean, we can wait a minute, right? That's how long your ads are.
Too late. I already snoozed it.
All right, we go. Now we're on a clock.
I can always
No
snooze
cut.
it one more time tonight.
No cutscenes during ads. No.
There's no brakes.
Wow, rude. Wow, rude.
There's no brakes.
Wow,
Did you
rude.
pull
We're
over?
on time limit. We're on time limit.
But my cutscene!
Yeah, it's still going.
Oh,
You're
so
good.
that's totally supposed to be like Bart's Berserker,
You
from
are
my understand.
totally fine. Nothing is happening over here. In fact, as soon as you come back into
Listen,
the property,
Is everybody gonna be dead when I? Oh, hey, look at that.
It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
oh no, it's great. It's fantastic.
Ah, dang! I should have remembered. I can rescue you out of the arena, and that
Okay.
resets the box.
Great.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
fine. We've got this.
I thought I had that. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Where did you?
I'm
two-
okay with the events that are occurring.
You guys have an odd orange-looking icon in your bar.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Hard mode.
That is not check. Oh God, that Alan!
Yeah, these are the stack markers that baited my friends and I last time, or not last time, but the first time we ever ran this. Because we all didn't know what was going on because it was patch day, and so we all panic stacked together and then wiped, and we're like, oh, haha.
I've never seen this before. When he was in the crater, I didn't have line of sight.
Oh yeah, if you go too far down, then yeah.
Oh,
Ow!
oh my goodness!
Oh, what happened? Oh, Shizu, what happened?
Bullshit is what happened. He cheated is what happened.
You got that stray strand of hair that was speaking above the ridge.
Leif is ranged, can move anywhere, fails mech anyway. That's just how it is. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
I should have just stayed in there and let myself get berserk so that my HP could be your problem.
Sure. Beastly fuel. We totally lose in 5 minutes, right?
Yeah.
How much do we have left on the next step? How's everyone's day?
Going beautifully.
You know what? For the funny.
I forbid it.
No.
Yes.
Now's not the time to mess around.
This is the worst part of my rotation. This is absolutely the time to mess around.
Oh, that's a important.
Heal me.
Nope.
Nah. There's your heals.
Premeditated.
My deeps! I was trying to maximize my damage!
Why would you press buttons? Why would you press buttons?
Because...
I mean, to be fair, she's maximizing downtime right now.
Yeah! What? You heal me instantly!
Ooh. I'm gonna start putting that on you.
Now my rotation's all fucked up.
Yeah, Sage is the best at just panic healing to full, right? It's so good at that.
Look, man, you're the one who decided to play Sage.
Did you grab another Volt stack?
Candy.
Yeah, that's literally what it is, Steve. What do you have in your mouth?
Ah!
Spit it out.
Ah!
Spit it out.
Yeah, no, Danny's got it right. Voln stack, more like Voln snack.
Boy. That's the fun counter. So you know how much fun you're having.
Yeah.
Oh, I never had.
It's the amount of fun I have gifted to my healer. Ayy. Oh, and Shizune looking all sad. Because she's not allowed to be happy at the end of dungeons until we finish Endwalker.
The Warrior of Light's job is to never die.
I fit. Roll on me, I'm the treasure.
Oh, wait, I roll?
Alright, cutscene
I don't know
time.
about you, but I'm taking this beefcake home.
14 on the minion, good lord.
I'm gonna mute and deafen just for a little bit.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Why aren't we running?
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
Yeah, can we get, like, I get it, we just had a big battle, but can we have this conversation while heading towards the Crystarium? Whoop.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
Great, so let's get going, because, funny story...
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
I teleported to the Crystarium earlier, and hey, so fun fact about the door to the Crystarium.
They come.
See, this is what happens when you spend too much time talking. The bad guys are able to recover.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
Wow, Thancred. So humble. I'm gonna hit the snooze button one last time, and then we're gonna get through all this.
You, of course. Though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Great. We wouldn't have had to do this if you guys had had this
Brave and
conversation.
selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand?
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Basically the sentence that defines our entire relationship. I love it.
And there you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
Plot twist. The real reason Alphino's a healer is because he constantly has to take care of his sister. You don't have enough lives for this.
Rest assured, I have no intention of expending any of mine this day.
Of course, it's the cat who replies to that.
Finished? Then let's begin.
Of course she opens with the red mage LB. A short while earlier in the ocular. Uh-oh. True. Oh, is that why they keep having her be the one who, like, keeps faking out the death thing?
Oh, let me see, let me see.
See with your eyes, not with your hands.
Oh, yes. Your memories are preserved safely within. We've done it. We've done it at last.
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
I'll deal with. We just got a bot. I'll deal with it during the ad.
I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once.
Hey, you're not invited here.
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did. Their presence shall serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
Ah, but you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their burning desire to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
I need you guys to stop talking, or hurry, finish talking.
Your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Go!
Ooh, ooh, why are you freezing? Okay, there we go.
We must flee!
No! Back up!
But what is this?
Okay, go, go, go. Okay, we're just gonna let... what a bad time for ads. Oh, I better be able to, like, click to proceed at some point before the ad starts, preferably.
My friend.
Okay, there we go.
How did you?
We can talk about that after the ads. Haha. Right? What a great time for an ad break. I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes because I'm sure it's about to start any second now. Oh. There we go. All right. I'm gonna actually probably spend the ad break refilling my water, and maybe getting myself some cake. So, I'll be back, and I'll see you guys in 3 minutes, if you're still even hearing me. All right, we're back.
No matter. Elidibus. He took us unawares.
Uh-huh. And? Hey, what's happening to your robe? Hey, what's happening? Raha? Look.
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled.
His rock candy addiction is catching up to him. I mean, also, like, Raha, I know you're probably, like, out of debt or like, out of touch old man, but, when people talk about you being rock hard in fan fiction, this is not what they mean.
But he took it. The vessel with the Exarch's memories. Forgive me. Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
I mean, I have a rough guesstimate.
And as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
I'm just glad you're alive. Make sure you stay that way.
If you mean to face him alone, I will not allow it. Not this time.
Can you?
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
If you die, she'll be very cross with you.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him.
Oh, so they weren't sealed inside, they sealed him in. Somehow I never caught on to that.
Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Huh? Man, people keep making that face at me and, like...
To the tower!
Is there an equestrian of this particular version of the music? With your permission, I would make a brief stop at the Ascensor Gate. Just long enough to send the guard to Becklog's aid, you understand? Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Becklog gathered up the rest at great risk to themselves. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. I mean, this is the opening for both Tomorrow and Shadowbringers, but I wish there was just like a loop of just the opening. Warrior of Darkness, Exarch! Forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. Today. I mean... It wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Beck Lug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how they came to harm? There've been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appear after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Beck Lug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you do not bar his servant's path, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understood? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. Oh, yeah, this should have been voiced. Lena! I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Beck Lug, now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. Where matters otherwise, I believe you would even be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid that what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me. There is no time. Perhaps a few words are in order? You may never see her again. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time I got lost in the tower when you were, or time you got lost in the tower when you were little, and I searched for you for hours on end? And the cake I baked for your 10th name day, that hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards, you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. I mean, I'm sure I have my Shadowbringers. I think I have that one, the soundtrack for it. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. Through the darkest of times, you have kept faith with me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Oh yeah, I do have that somewhere. Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So, my lord, do what you must, but take care. Jane! Oh god, Lena! Honestly, if this had been voiced, it probably would have broken me, but more than this expansion already broke me. But god damn! The ward holds. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope, even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. You may now enter Heroes of Gauntlet, blah blah blah, trusts, blah blah. Hope's confluence. The Crystal Exarch is the very picture of resolve. You are ready, then? Very well, I shall lift the ward. You know, it wasn't so long ago that I watched you seal the place up. Actually, it was like 2 years ago. Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean? Ha! It seems rather longer to me. But yes, what strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it. Ah, wait, this music's familiar.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Oh, was he having a little bit of a flashback? Oh no. Raha. That's not good. Oh, wait, what? What just happened? Thank you for the 100 bits. Why didn't that throw a plushie at me? Oh, tits. Wait, did I not? Oh, shit. Hang on, I can fix.
'Twas but a matter of time.
Loading. Click. Hang on. Oh, I need to... There. I made it up to you, Jane.
I cannot keep up with you. Nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
Very dangerous, turning his toes into rock candy. I mean, like I said, I know there are fan fiction out there, but this isn't what rock hard means.
You and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake. Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed. For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
Did you ever consider other paths? Also, do we have time for this combo?
To walk them, thank the gods. Why ever would you ask me such a thing?
Do we have time to be talking about this right now?
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all. I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
You guys keep doing this thing where you gap you so long it gives the bad guy time to start attacking us. Like, I love you, Raha, but like your time is ticking and Elidibus is coming after us. And hey, fun fact,
I'm afraid our time is up.
yeah, no shit. The redhead is the warrior from Final Fantasy
Rest
I.
assured, you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
They made his crystal less crunchy, but when its head was at a certain angle during this cutscene, yeah, see, it looks like it's peeling. It looks more like snake skin. Ah! Of course, it's the fucking throne room.
Memories of a possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void. The Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Pray return, we better.
The Seventh Rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn. But I was wrong. And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth. Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
But know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember that or what that reason is. You worry too much, Elidibus. This decision to your duty verges on obsession. Yeah, we still don't know what the deal is with those two masks. And by what the deal is, I mean, did Gaius actually kill them, or did he just, like, poof them temporarily? No, the red masks. He had 2 red masks on his belt, and we don't know if those we don't know if he actually successfully killed the Ascians that he fought, or if he just sent them back to the Void. However hard you struggle, you will never bring back the Convocation. I don't really like either of those answers, but...
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone. We spoke, and I swore. What? What did I... This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering.
See, Ardbert is still with us.
We never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Hang on. Oh. I'm not saying that one. I'm not gonna mock him. I will put an end to this. I mean, some people, like, there is technically a canonical doubt of, like, did he just, like, absorb into our soul and disappear? But
no, it will not end here.
My headcanon is that it's kind of a Piccolo, Kami, and Nail situation from DBZA.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all. If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light incarnate. Come,
yeah, hey guys, look, it's Final Fantasy 1 box art.
Let us finish this. What?
Here and I commit the chronicle of the traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azam. Fuck, goddammit, that's... Damn it, Emmett Selk!
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Hydaelyn's making.
I know!
What are you?
I mean, that's why I said fuck goddammit, because I realized, well, this stone was made after the sundering, and it says, though the world be sundered. This is the Chronicle of Azam. I'm Azam, bitch!
It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Also, in case anybody didn't know, Soken kind of composed this music from a hospital room while he had cancer. Anyway, Danny, do you want to be our fourth for the vine? I'm back.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Alright, kidnapping Danny. Hi, hi. Let's see here.
I've got a really good feeling about this. We got it.
We got this.
There we go. I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong with this.
What could possibly go wrong? Just phase skip, idiot.
Yeah, we can do that with only 4 people, right?
Yeah, it's just normal mode.
4 people, minimum item level. Like that's where the real DPS is.
Hang on, I have to remember where trials are. Seat of sacrifice. All right, let's go.
The seat of sacrifice.
Got to make sure my music is on.
Ah, yeah.
The good news that you don't need to worry about healing.
I see you dressed for the occasion.
For our world,
Yes.
I will strike you down.
Oh, I think the spell malfunctioned.
Incredible.
People.
Listen, I am worth at least 5 people.
This battle shall be our last.
Okay, remember food, pot.
I think we've already pulled.
No, those are clutches.
Ow.
Oh, 10 staff. That's great. I can remember that.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Hey!
Oh! Hey guys, what happened?
I forgot. I forgot.
Or war.
I believe in
Yeah, this is the game just showing us mechanics, of course. Great boss design as always.
I mean,
We can totally duo this.
Alright.
I'm not moving.
I forgot I didn't have Numa.
I got this! What about? I got this!
quick, LB.
Oh.
Off to a great start, I see.
Ow.
Listen.
Do we want to try that again to see if we actually need LB4 or LB3?
We do need LB3.
Okay.
We do, but we should give it an honest try.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was actually asking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If I food now, we'll probably still have it for the thing, so...
Yes. This battle shall be our last.
Need it.
Next one will be up.
No need to stand so far. You know you do more damage the closer.
Don't you know, ranged physical does more damage the further they are and the further away from their healer they are.
No.
That's the rules, I don't make them.
I like how exactly one button in the game has that mechanic, and it's melee DPS.
Begone, spawn of shadow!
What does that do?
Darkness must be destroyed.
Probably fine.
Is it? Is it?
Oh, I forgot to move.
Also,
I'm
just
sorry.
good place work too.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
Oh. Look, a sword.
Okay, which side is not going to be safe?
Apparently it's...
Or the one that all of
It-
us are on. Of
Just to know,
course.
Shizu, if we wipe, it's because you got frozen.
What?
That was the
Yeah,
problem.
naturally.
You can dissolve.
We're fine. We got this. We're totally gonna clear.
Hell Dragon Drag?
Oh, right, wide.
Oh. I'll help mitigate that next turn. I remember what it's called.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
This is not move and not attack. After
So
goes
do
off.
exactly what you did again.
Darkness must be destroyed!
In.
I was in. That's bullshit.
Yeah, but there was a pyretic.
I thought
Yeah,
that's
sure.
already.
Gotcha. Gotta watch your diva.
Ooh.
Hey.
Icy.
Hello, can she go?
Here comes again.
What? Oh, yeah, I'm not ready. No.
Yeah, that's
A little spicy.
All right.
that's spicy when there's that much damage already out there.
Yeah. All right. We'll grab the other 4 people after this.
Live it on a prayer.
I mean, we totally got this. We have a warrior.
Yeah.
We just gotta get to the phase transition.
Just wait.
The point won't be
8.0
proven.
got a res.
The point won't be proven. We just gotta get to the phase transition.
Oh, sun's getting real low. Oh boy, what I got? What I got? All right, I got that and perfect.
Let the oh, no!
Forgive me for I have sinned. Ah.
Was your invul on cooldown?
Oh, no, you're right. I do have an invite.
Yes. I was like, I can't tell. Like, either it's on cooldown or Jane forgot he has buttons again.
Oh, phase transition.
Oh, there we go.
Listen, I can tell you one of those answers is most likely.
Listen, just because you have the worst invuln doesn't mean you don't have one.
Well, expect that I've been maining samurai and DPS for quite a while that I do forget.
It's fine. I've got this. Oh wait.
Yeah.
The people who are dead
you
count
can
for
LB3,
this.
right? You can tank LB3, right?
Hey.
Oh, that's right. This isn't a checkpoint.
Nope, you
But-
wipe here, you gotta start all the way over. Or after.
Oh wait, no.
We still get to do it. We still
Oh,
get to
you
do
guys
it.
still get to do it even though you're dead? Oh,
Yeah.
sweet. Okay.
Yep, I mean-
Tippy tappy, guys.
Tippity tappity tippity tappity. Let's go.
How low can I go? How low can I go?
Fun fact
Yeah.
with this,
Oh, yeah.
the lower you are, the easier the tippy tappies actually
Yep.
are to make
Yep.
happen.
It's fake difficulty.
Yeah. It's to make you feel the struggle. You clutch the crystal of Azim to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart.
Except things I'm really good at key smashing, so.
And so it ends in unceremonious silence.
You! It cannot be!
Makes that just
That wasn't really an
Oh.
impressive summoning.
the
Our
sassy wave
boy,
there.
I know.
It
Okay,
wasn't
the funny
obvious who it
thing,
was.
the funny thing is, I'm not the only one who got baited into thinking that was Hythlodaeus at first.
Yeah.
And then you see the waves, and it's like, oh. But now replaying it, I'm just like,
Yeah.
it's really obvious who it is.
This snap.
Oh yeah.
Also, fun fact, these guys are supposed to be the protagonists from Final Fantasy V. In theory.
Mankind's first hero and his final hope!
The twins are supposed, or the white mage and black mage are supposed to be Pelham and Thorum.
Four of them.
Your demise.
Oh, wait, we get res.
Hey!
Hey! Alright,
Okay,
take over. We got this.
No!
We got this.
I'm shooting as hard as I can. I'm shooting as hard as I can.
Let's see if it works. Do we got this? Nope. Well,
it was max damage. 9999999.
I don't know about you, but I had 999,238.
okay, we actually survived. We know it brings everybody back now, so let's hop out of here and get the other 4 people.
I did not know that it was that you got a healer LB3 basically for free. That's
Pretty much. Okay.
That's new to me, yeah.
Okay, I don't want to heal, so okay.
That fair.
Do I want a tank? Do I have a choice?
Well, you can choose to do something else. If you want to do something else, I can tank.
Can I be a botanist?
It would help if I was typing into the right. Who wants to help with mine? SOS. Turns out you actually need 8 people for this one.
Oh. There's a fitness gram pacer test happening in Olga.
Guys, I don't think 3 tanks is gonna help.
Listen,
No, we got this.
That's how you get to LB3.
Yeah, you need 3 tanks for that.
Yeah, right. I don't.
1 bar more to each of us.
I've done the math. It checks out.
Listen, I only have 4th grade math, but it does check out.
Yeah, 1 + 1 = 1 on a bun.
I think I need to go back to school for that. That did not make sense to me.
We have some bites.
Hey, we have 2 people. I'm so glad I made that roll through the Discord. Makes life so much easier.
Mm-hmm. We've got a continental breakfast too.
Okay, so I've got 3 people. Oh, well, in the meantime, hang on. Let me turn the sound back up. There we go. Making me stretch. Ugh, making me do all the thing, making me do the actual care package. Thank you, Danny. Hey, Sappho. Jane, I wasn't talking about you.
I don't know. I mean,
You're already in the party.
Instruction said.
You're already in the party. You don't need to say something in the link shell.
Listen, I was given a task and I performed it well.
I was talking to Chi and Campy. Also, we're of the same generation. Did you grow up watching Tiny Toons Adventures? Is that where you got that from?
Mayhaps.
Ah.
I do remember watching it. I don't remember it all too much.
Well, because one of their bits was Buster being like, say goodnight, Babs, or something like that, and Babs would respond, goodnight, Babs. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Why do you keep making me paint?
Why not? Because all these random killing points.
I mean, I think that's like the only color that we can make you. There's not a whole lot of other options.
There's other things that you can do to my muscle.
Sure.
Wow,
strictly turns you into a color.
And some of them react to my screams.
Well, you know what?
Quack. Also, how dare you use that redeem in the middle of a dramatic cutscene?
I was waiting for the perfect moment to time it out perfectly. It didn't go exactly as planned, but I will take the result anyway.
Oh, Candy's on. Okay, kidnapping.
Nah, here, put it. Extreme finger.
Oh, no, just back to some tanks again.
Now your stream's in Michael Bay or Zack Snyder.
I'll definitely Zack Snyder. All it needs to be is all it needs to do is be in 4x3 to complete the image.
Wait, what's the one that turns the entire stream black and white? I guess we were gonna be other time.
A chi. I'm so good at recruiting.
It's I.
Just
Yeah, one tank, one healer.
Yeah, do we want a solo tank, solo heal this, or?
I'm coming back for
Nothing needs a tank spot.
Hi, Chi.
Like, solo tank would be fine.
But listen,
yeah,
it's more of a question of heals.
Oh, Chi is healing.
The problem is I'm the one healing in this solo arrangement. I don't know if we can trust that.
She is also healing, and she helped us heal in Savage, so...
Then it looks like we got a good comp.
She was one of my, emotional support healers during Kefka.
Yeah, good old
Did you guys finally clear? I think I missed it.
Yes, we did. We happened to clear right, like, on the same week that I finished Space Shadowbringers. Which is why I've been able to do other content on Sundays, because everybody needed a break.
Yes.
So, I'll put up the poll for what the next Savage is going to be before I start Endwalker. Which is going to be a bit, because I'm streaming Infinity Nikki starting next week, finishing that, doing the last 2 patches, and then playing Subnautica.
Nice.
Because I lost a bet. I mean, people helped me get my iPhone.
I was gonna say, so you got the iPhone?
Yes.
Nice. Congrats. That's exciting.
It is exciting. I also plan on using it for all sorts of content. Anyway, did I remember to ready check?
The phone's gonna be abused out here.
I'm gonna ready check anyway, because I don't remember. Also, I guess I don't need to have unrestricted party checked anymore. Oh, hi. No, we don't need unrestricted party as long as we're in a full party. I have it set to unrestricted party because we weren't in a full party, so it wouldn't have let us in otherwise. Anyway.
Did you guys realize we can't do it without 8 people?
I mean, we went into it knowing it, but we tried it for the Vine. We did learn some things. Anyway.
I completely went in thinking that we could. And then
No, you didn't. You're the one who originally brought it up.
No. That was me.
It has a strict body check.
It's not even a body check. It's an LB3 check.
Yeah, still.
It's a body check.
Wait,
but we did learn if there are people dead and you like succeed with the QTE, it does revive everybody. No, if there are people dead, they still are able to do it and they're able to revive.
Yep.
I was the only one alive for that mechanic.
If you make
Every
it
time
to
that's happened to me, someone dies.
I'll be free.
Gaming. Also, my stream's still up, so.
Hey, thank you for the views.
This battle shall be our last.
Dude, where's my pull timer? That's a bitch.
What, you think this is Fru still?
Yes, I'm very blue-pilled right now. Listen, we got to enraged, and my hands were shaking.
Hey, congrats though. Proud of you.
Oh.
Help. And?
Okay, I made it.
Yeah.
Hey Jane, what happened?
We give you enough time. This is gonna be out.
I'm not inclined to answer.
Jane got heal checked.
Don't move at the end of this.
What does all say, Bo?
I have not, in fact, healed this one before, even though I had healed.
Make sure to keep moving. You can jump if you want to.
Ranged physical zoomies.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
Storing ice for later.
Darkness must be
Right
destroyed!
now. Should be in. No, candy, you're Layla. Yeah, but it was ice.
Yeah, we're moving.
Oh.
The interrupt doesn't matter for that. It's ice.
Like my path!
It doesn't matter. It was ice.
No buts. Only ice.
Only ice. I got distracted by Candy not being able to be in her early rounds. I'm not even gonna lie.
He's making a square.
Well, in this case.
What?
He's trying to do his best to show us that he can, in fact, Triforce.
I'll take it, anybody? Really, Daniel? Take it? Oh.
Just a little.
Oh, wait for the phase transition.
Okay, you know what'd be really funny?
Don't you dare fail this.
Someone failed this.
It's gonna be really funny.
No.
Wait, I'll do it. I'll do
It's
it.
an embarrassing number of times.
No,
Hopefully
wait.
This will not be one of those times.
I was doing this for someone's first time clear, and I accidentally hit.
Make sure you're not in your
backside.
chat bar, guys.
Yeah, get out of your chat.
That is how I failed it every time I failed it.
I switched to
Are
home
you
route.
kidding me? There's an ad about to happen in a minute. Are you fucking
Oh
kidding
my
me?
god. Speedrun.
Alright, full damage for the next phase.
3 minutes.
You gotta right?
Okay, at least like with this, it worst comes to worst, I can wait until after the ads to get out of here, but like
We
can all just stop DPS.
Or hey, everybody who's watching, quick sub.
Yeah.
Sub so you don't miss
solution. I'm in
anything.
favor of that solution.
Yeah, everyone's up.
I still need to put up the poll to decide what I'm going to do at the end of the month if I'm at 100 subs by the end of March. Also, next Sunday is Blue Mage Day.
Did I hear blue?
Yeah, because you guys had me at 100 subs by the end of February.
I love Blue Mage so much.
Or at least by my last stream of February.
I have half of the blue mage
cannot
subs.
be.
I need all of them.
We're gonna look so cool.
But yeah, guys, if you don't want to miss anything, be sure to sub. I usually try to wait for ads when I can with story stuff, but sometimes we end up in situations like this where it catches me off guard. Also, I talk about behind the scenes things during or in the snack bar sometimes, like
Warriors
secret
of
content.
light! I am salvation given form.
Mankind's first hero.
Mankind's first hero and his final hope.
I fucking love this fight.
I'm convinced this actual like obsession with the Warrior of Light thing is completely like because of his hero worship of Azam.
Yep. Pretty much.
Oh, I was gonna say, you know what else would be really funny?
You timed it really late, because you did.
Yes.
Wow.
That was timed
You'll
early.
still stand.
We need those guys. Candy for real.
Breakfast can tank.
Be gone.
Fine.
I like how that happened and only the tanks died.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, proximity based.
Oh yeah, I was like, do I need to put up more mitts? No, they all be 3. No, okay, I do need more mitts.
Yep. Since we died from it, no amount of mitts would have ever saved us. It is impossible.
Yeah, 999, 999. I'll be in this one. I got it. Okay, fuck you, Shizu.
I said I helped before you said you'd be in this one, so.
I was already in it.
Darkness must be
That's
destroyed.
why you call dibs.
Pyretic after this cast, stop moving.
Also sheath your weapon. Other attacks do still count. Okay, no, we're good.
Say that to me. T. Stillness? Stillness?
Always green stone.
I agreed stillness every time
I
I
just
say it.
fucked up my rotation. God damn it.
Got tether pointed away. Wait, no, that's not this mechanic. Never mind.
If you have Heather pointed towards the party, you said?
No, please.
That's what I learned.
You know that I have the rescue button. And I do know how to use it.
Yeah, I know. You tried to stop me from having fun. Oh no, wait. That was how do you want us calling you, by the way? What?
Don't worry about it.
I need names to call people.
Usually it's core.
Core?
My
Okay.
soul knows no surrender.
Don't recall what this is, but I'm assuming the party should not be near it.
Oh, Earth Shakers.
Grant me strength.
Just remember to split these stacks. Don't stack them together.
Get baited into stacking them together. Got it.
It'd be really funny.
The amount of times this happened to me in the extreme is painful.
We should do limit.
Also, what's funny about this mod, for those who haven't seen it, damage melee, damage LBs don't always work on him.
Yeah, because he can tank LB3. Also, welcome back to Mads, everybody. All our healers just died. What happened, guys?
I think.
Yeah, so did I. I wasn't sure where to go. That was
Healer LB3.
I just want to point out, Ash, if you're watching the VOD, this is what happens when you're not around.
SMH, if only Candy went Red Mage.
No, this is totally Ash's fault for working 12-hour shifts right now. Ow.
Yo, can I get a nascent flash?
No, for my brother.
No! They have clemency!
Okay, you can wait.
30%. I mean,
you got this.
Pass the body check, right?
Oh, good.
So
Yeah, you have paladin.
we just wanted to set you guys up for the true 4-person experience.
Yeah, warrior. You got this.
I got you, brother.
Oh.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Out.
No, I don't. I guess it doesn't matter for practice.
Oh no.
It's
You guys got this.
It's not ideal. It's I've seen better.
Uh-oh. Rizel. Levitate!
Get ready to sheath your weapon.
Chick Filthy's back up.
No! Not that fast!
You guys got that.
Out of MP.
Okay, you got 2 seconds. Live 2 seconds.
Chick Filthy.
No!
Parody in bone.
Alright, well. Yeah, for those gigantic AoEs, you can get hit by one. Just get hit by 5.
Should people go to the corners? Is that?
Yeah.
The AoEs should be taken to corners, yeah, and then you can just be in the direction of one of them.
I should not say the word people because it could mean people without it. So yes, yeah. Sorry.
I backflipped him
No,
to
I
my
mean,
corner.
no, actually, yeah, everyone with an AoE just go dead center, and then everyone else goes to an edge. I like.
There you go.
I mean, I'm as main tank. I don't think I can get one, so that plan works for me. Actually.
Dude, the kill yourself strat.
Yeah, take that tower. Doing your job, taking that tower.
Yeah. Darkness must be destroyed.
At least we get a checkpoint.
We do. I wasn't sure about that.
Yeah.
So, hey.
Okay, YOLO.
Yep.
And hopefully it'll go some problem.
Still probably smoother than a lot of Duty Finder runs.
No, just ask them.
Oh.
About Duty Finder run too. I think Ellie had a pretty bad one too.
Is that a checkpoint? I think we got checkpointed actually.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
I did not know there was a checkpoint in this fight.
We literally set the checkpoint.
I did not hear that.
We
Sorry.
had a whole conversation about it a minute ago.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Also,
Jump around, jump around.
Oh yeah, jump around.
It is move.
Thank you.
Jumping around. Oh, I just realized I'm doing my brew opener.
Oh,
whoops.
Candy, did you let your ley lines become target circles?
Oh, wrong way.
Oh.
Oh, it's a dragon.
Ow.
Oh, I'm trying to one-shot you. Y'all live. Y'all don't need us.
Okay, start picking people up, I guess. Not while there's a tank buster coming right there.
Good man, listen to you lived.
It's probably fine. I don't think that was an AoE tank buster.
my luck, I would have just used my turn to.
So probably don't want to chance it.
My soul knows no surrender. Hope, grant me strength.
Got you, Zoo.
Yep.
Yep. I'm not stacking, but here's a defense.
I appreciate it.
Thank you for the headbats, critter. Everything's going great.
Don't get the corner.
There
Just
we
so I
go.
don't get Venn diagrammed again.
We're gaming.
Much better.
Good job, guys.
I wanted to back foot, but I didn't want to risk
Gleaming
it.
steel,
Absolute
like my
gaming.
path.
Shapes.
I love shapes.
Oh,
Yeah, don't move, don't move.
Joke's on you.
Yeah? You're what?
I'm jumping.
How could you? How could you do this to me? Fire.
At least I didn't die.
This time.
Yo. I love not dying.
My favorite
Well,
thing.
hey, you made it for the emotional parts of the patch, so good job, critter.
Can't wait to hear Shizu cry for the count on my fingers 20th time.
There's a reason why it was on the bingo card for base Shadowbringers, okay?
Darkness must be destroyed.
In, wait, and don't move. And don't.
One. Point this out.
Oh, I thought I had a tether. I don't. Okay.
I do have a tether and I didn't think I did. Okay.
Oh, hey, they're definitely not Rydia. You know, I wonder if the fact that the summons in this fight are basically characters from Final Fantasy V wasn't because they were already planning to do the thing with Endwalker.
I hate to do it, but 4.
Yes, 4.
5 is butts.
But
Or 4, I meant 4.
Himself.
Right, yes. I know my numbers, but yeah. Because, like, the White Mage and Black Mage in this fight are Palamemporum. The Summoner is Rydia.
Be gone!
Yeah.
Lord of Shadow!
That makes sense.
No, not yet!
Yeah, I have a gift for you.
yo, let's go.
You didn't get to help with the murder, though. Don't worry, you'll have plenty of other opportunities.
Clad in prayer, I am invincible!
And that's why you don't LB in this fight.
Oh, did he LB? Did he tank LB?
Yeah, that's why he said
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Tank LB during.
I really wanted to do it. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, but invincible. You just have to bait as
You're a loony.
I baited Elidibus. I'm a gamer.
So, Elid Betis?
I
Get
will
the fuck out of here.
Okay, bye.
Leave. All right, we're breaking.
No.
I mean, I actually do have to for like story stuff. So thank you everybody so much for helping.
Almost.
Picture, picture, picture.
Yeah, picture.
Okay.
Is your part of the picture just gonna be? Okay.
Under.
Wait. I gotta pose.
Kitty hiding in the little cave.
Oh my god, hang on.
No.
Gee, that's one of my favorite emotes in the entire game.
Just got it. I'm so excited. Sorry.
Wait, you guys want to see a funny?
Oh, hang on. I forgot. I get in position.
Oh, sorry, I was doing silly.
Yeah, I see that.
Dude, just let me be silly.
No.
Mods, time out ShB from our own stream.
You know, I just realized that we could have had 4 people sandbag and just die and stay dead and be there only for tank element 3.
I don't think that would have gotten me the clear, and I would have been stuck in Shadowbringers forever. And as much as I love Shadowbringers, I would like to get caught up with this game so that I can start doing the direct sequels. Okay, I'm gonna exit out of the voice chat now. Thank you again, everybody, for your help. I'm gonna go cry now.
Have fun crying.
Bye.
You're suffering.
Crying for all the things.
Turn up your volume so we can hear you cry louder.
Look, I can only do so much. Okay, bye. Ah! Danny, thank you for the 500 bits!
Fool! You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Okay, good night, Danny. Thanks again for the help. Good night.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless, not unlike white auracite. Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Raha? Yeah. And the crystal tower goes nyam. Hey, Raha, what's going on with your robe, buddy? It's looking a little crinkly. I has present for you.
This. Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Huh? Oh! Excuse me, sir. I need to, like... Sir? He's fallen and he can't get up.
I concede I may have overexerted myself. Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged...
Rah, getting the crystal.
Promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Yeah, of course. Now get the fucking crystal. You could have asked me earlier.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
I would. Now get the fucking crystal.
Thank you. My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond.
You have no idea.
But in this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Very noble note. Get your soul in the crystal already. There we go. When would a soul knowing despair ever be a problem? I don't know. Such a weird concept, Cora. I don't know why you even ask that. You guys are late. We should get that started. Housing decoration. No. Also, so 1, 2, 3, not.
The Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
So 1, 2, 3 nodded on telling Lena. At such moments, it is hard to know what to say. Are you all right, my friend? You did well, Shizune. You and the Exarch. Shortly after you left, we observed that our enemy's ranks were no longer being replenished, presumably when your absence was noted. So we polished them off and came as quickly as we could. Not fast enough! Which is to say, not quickly enough. Yeah! But then you had the Exarch for company, didn't you? And you could ask for no better than that. Sometimes I wish that I too had been gifted with the Echo. Then I might see what you have seen and glimpsed into your heart without the need for words. Imagine if she had been blind but had the Echo. Ere we descended from the throne room, I did chance upon an object which, if I have the right of it, did once... Mine apologies. Mayhap now is not an appropriate time. Let us speak of it later. Am I all right? I should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine. Thank you. We all are. The people are fine. The city's fine. And the star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we'd gone back to the peaceful days that followed the knight's return. Almost. The only way is forward. So I have to believe that whatever lies ahead will be better than what came before. Okay, they're all just saying the same thing. Y'shtola's eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. Shizune, if you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Well, I woke up, ate breakfast. And now I'm here. So you reached out to Elidibus at the last, and his heart was moved. Something like that. I'm not sure I did the right thing. Perhaps you did. Perhaps you did not. None can say. But the important thing is, though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another, and the star may yet be rewarded. You said that an ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? A gift from Emet-Selch. He knew of Elidibus's plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus's suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. I think it's a little more than that. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember events as they happened. No more and no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you are. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Lie down at a time like this. Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Okay, here's how you get back lug to keep resting. Sit, stay. Lie down. Stay. Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? Again, 1, 2, 3, not it. I'm telling Lena. I see. Shizune, will you show me his spirit vessel? Sure. I mean, it's glowing, so, like, we're good, right? Yes. Both his soul and memories seem intact. Good. Yay! Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief! Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Shizune, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. I mean, it was either turn into crystal or turn into crystal and have a chance at life on the source. It doesn't seem like that hard of a question to answer. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that. Almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it, with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I look around me, I am reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread. Hang on. Just read this. Hope. We struggle because we have hope. And when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There. I told you it was long. Oh, I can go back to civilian form now. I told you this was long. Or it was long. And unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think them the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I'd like, I think 300 years, but I dare say he is a blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Elmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers. From Infilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabatharang together. One last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alize. I shall see you later. I shall take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what is at stake, one can never be too thorough. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inns at Journeys Ahead. But I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does, if only in spirit, so I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So, let's be off, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halrick's doing. Are you still saying the same thing? Yep. Alright, to the inn. Also, I'm so glad that I split this patch into 2 streams, because it's already almost 11 o'clock. God, it would have been like 2, 3 a.m. if I tried to do all of this in one go. Helric? Helric! Oh God, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Shizune. We have to find him. Oh, Alice. I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Helric, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Yeah, sure. But also, how are you guys doing? This warmth in my chest, it's spreading. I can feel it in my hands. Oh, you're still mumbling. Alright. Don't worry, we'll get you there, buddy. And by we, I mean the people taking care of you. That was not the right exit. Maybe it was? Oh, it was. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter. There's no actual exit directly facing the graveyard. Now, how do I... There they are. Oh, greetings, Shizune. Looking for Helric by any chance? Yep. What was your first clue? There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Helric's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh? I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. Flying fair, I could have flown. We buried her in, buried it here in her honor. Ooh, my iPhone's dying. One sec. Let me. Ooh. There we go. That should fix it. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Becklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go. But I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for us. Achieved that what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues. And that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here. After all, the time left to you is precious. Oh, fuck, wait. That's right, Helric. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. So does he just only speak in Tesleen quotes now? Was she crying towards the end of that Fade to Black? Excuse me? Take care. Thank you for coming to see Halric, Shizune, and Teslian as well. She did always enjoy having visitors, and none were more welcome than you and Alize. She met me once. But... What? I'm not crying. I just have sand in my eye, that's all. Ahem. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you could go and look in on the others? Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. What are you still doing here? Hurry over to Hulmore and look in on Alphino. Oh, and send my regards to the Chives.
Oh, Alpha, no.
I take it they've gotten the news.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
Who doesn't love her?
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart could bear.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
I can see
But
that.
how to console her? She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Oh, I have to actually, make sure you leave nothing unsaid.
Indeed, my friend. Nothing unsaid. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
I already have a mother.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover.
And as much as I love, what's her name? Delia Chai? Lady Chai. As much as I love her, Emiliance is a fucking badass.
There was a time when I, too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe.
Yeah.
When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
Good shit. Just leave it to me.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
As the Warrior of Light suddenly just becomes their personal interdimensional delivery Moogle.
Oh, Alphino. I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Could be good pay for that. Hey, I'll take that money. I hear the airship crashed in Amarang. Never mind. The important thing is you're all safe and well. That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals strip it for trolley parts. Perhaps we can make a tray of it. Oh, thank goodness you can still return. If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. Like Alphino, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. I understand the Exarch will be leaving with you. Capable though its custodians are, the Crystarium will be poor for his absence. It seems the coming years will be a period of transition for both of our cities. But through mutual cooperation, I'm confident that we will find a way forward. 'Tis a strange feeling, Shizune, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. Maybe someday we'll find a way to come back here. But this I know. I shall cherish my memories of Norvrant, of every soul I met here for the rest of my days. I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Maybe we have an artifact that could, say, create a bridge between worlds. Imagine if we were able to use that to introduce the Chais to Fortuno and Emilience. That would be amazing. But then it would mean also the potential of all three Rowenas and all three Geralts coming together, and oh dear god. There's not enough alcohol in the multiverse for that. Forgive me. I realize now that I never asked what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Yeah, Alice was worried that you were crying and asked me to check up on you. Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I'm quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next? Hey, have you done the Dawn Trail Hildebrand yet? At some point, there might be a stream titled, "Oh God, there's 3 of them." I'm also really excited because I love noir mysteries, so I may have a story wit that is, the working title is Gay Space Noir. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies, that is right, of the faithful, I doubt it will be an issue. But a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend. Assuming you have the time, of course. I'm a little worried there's a certain other Fae who will not relinquish me. Have you... Wait. But we already know who Hildebrand's shard in Alexandria is. I still need to say my farewells to a few others here. Pray look in on Urianger, and I shall see you at the Crystarium. Okay, they're all still saying the same thing. It would only be one reflection, or shard per reflection. So, Ilmag. Now, the real question is, given what Final Fantasy... Interesting. But the real question is, especially since we know who at least one of the trial bosses of Dawn Trail is Otis? That is not the quest marker I wanted to fly towards. Is Otis supposed to be, why do I always blank on his name? Steiner. Is Otis supposed to be Steiner? Or is Steiner gonna be a trial someday? The same way a certain someone else is. Absolutely, he's Steiner? Okay. Then I wonder who the rest of the... What if Braum is like one of the trials? I'm gonna start scaring myself if I'm not careful. Oh god, what if Freya? Ha! Or ha! That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? We're a little worried about the Fae letting you go. So, thou wouldst grant the Exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's concerns, thou mayest rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fae friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Did they actually agree, or did you trick them like how you tricked them into making you tea? Well, here's the thing, like, so far, the Final Fantasy IX references, like, what I appreciate... Oh, God. Okay, pulling aside the veil. Dawn Trail spoilers for anybody who hasn't caught up. I'm gonna... Oh, I know what I can do. I'm gonna flash my hood, and when I flash it again, that means I'm done talking about spoilers. So if anybody needs to mute, go ahead and mute. Okay. So, like, the thing I appreciate is that, like, my issue with Endwalker, one of my issues, I've got a lot of issues with Endwalker, but one of them is the sheer amount of Final Fantasy IV references. Especially since it felt like some of those references could have been references to other stuff. As an example, I still think the Tower of Babel should have been Kefka's Tower. Especially considering how much of Final Fantasy VI the Empire drew from the beginning. And so what I appreciate about Dawn Trail is that, like, yes, it's pulling from Final Fantasy IX, but it's not direct references. It's all stuff that's, like, a little bit to the left. It's based more off of the themes of the expansion instead, in the way, like, the stuff about the soul in Final Fantasy IX, which is why you've got Sphene instead of Garnet. And they're not calling the trial just straight up Beatrix, and Otis is Otis instead of Steiner. So I don't think it's so much descendants as it is, oh, hey, Ad. Just like, that's the reference. Anyway, now I'm done yapping, so I'm gonna flash this just in time for ads. We're out of snoozes for the stream, so I'm so glad I've got a toggle that I can use now to signal people when they need to unmute. Oh, Otis rhymes with Steiner. I mean, the character rhymes with Steiner. I don't know about the name. just ran it through in my head, and yeah, no, in Japanese it would be pronounced Otesu, and Steiner would be Sutaina. Anyway. Before this ad happens, regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Oh? Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. And when his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. Our friend? You didn't even know him! And if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting... Oh, ad started. Alright, I'm gonna get myself some cake. So I will be back. Enjoy the ads. And BRB. guys didn't miss anything. You had me worried that my mic was picking up my eating noises because I was eating cake, but no, apparently it's because my VTuber was going, nom nom. Thank you for catching that. Oh, no, you know what? You're probably saying munch, munch, munch because you saw my mouth moving because I was talking. Whoops. Okay. Ah, well, glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange, spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume it is all well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? A crystal of light believed to have belonged to Artbert. Though it has lost its radiance, you would swear that a faint light still shines at its core, as if to remind you that hope never dies. Time to cry!
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
The one and only.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
I found it.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace.
Oh, I'm not letting him rest anytime soon. Sorry.
No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
You want to take this one, buddy? Close your eyes.
Pardon? Very well. Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
He knew. Also, hi, Dwarf Daddy.
I knew. I always knew.
That's what I said.
But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
I see. His journey continues.
Told ya.
Then I will not yet
Hi,
bid
Miko.
him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
At least Ardbert and I can visit Seto whenever we want. Thank you, Shizune, for taking care of Ardbert. May your adventures together take you beyond the farthest horizons. Yeah, about that. And may they always lead you safely home. You see what happens is, Endwalker and Dawntrail happen. I think that counts. And Dawntrail is just the beginning of a new story arc. Okay, Ariane. We said goodbye to Seto. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? He made me cry. Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou wouldst be the one to undertake his task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Norvrond. And their tale, now rightly told, shall inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Alright. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Y'shtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. But I already started helping her clean up her abode, what, last week? Last patch? I'm trying to remember, do we at least go to Emerald to try to say goodbye to Hythlodaeus? And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve! Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I know, I was there. I've even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Oh god, this scene.
Master Matoya. For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
She wants to go home, dude.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
On such a day?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runar, really?
Please take good care of Master Matoya. See that she eats well and wraps up warm on cold days. Ah, and there is a herbal tea which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you can make it for her perhaps. And above all, please keep her close. I do not deny that she is strong, but even the strongest among us should not be alone. Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it is time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? You still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang. I see. Very well. You can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I am sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you are like to meet him on his way back, if not before. As I make my way out of the wood, I shall call to mind all that I learned during my time here, and I shall picture the day of my return. I know not when it will be, but mark my words, I will learn to traverse the rift. We're gonna come back. Rena's gonna be an adult. a bunch of the kids that we've met throughout the expansion are also gonna have grown up. Fine. Hopefully Seto will still be there, so that we can tell him about everything that's happened to us since we last met. Hey, you three. I'll be able to finally tell this guy something that happened. I was about to spoil something from Dawn Trail, but don't worry about it. Let me guess. You're here to ride the trolley too. Don't ask me how I know. I can just tell. You think everybody wants to ride the trolley. Ah, it's good. It's you. Good to see you, looking none the worse for wear. Yeah, thanks for your help, guys. Eh? You too? What is this, my bloody name day? I take it Thancred and Reen have been through here? I see. Yes, Thancred was here. And Reen, too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley. That's right. The old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai, we made her faster. And stronger. Oh, yes, better, faster, stronger. Oh, yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it. But I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. Are you still dreaming of something that'd be pushed by the giant Talos? If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in narrowed shafts. But that's genius. Why didn't you think of that? Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chinese, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, you see. We were out testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. Oops. Ha-ha! We're back. Our thanks for the loan of the trolley. Hey, you two. Suzune? What are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. I was sent to check in on you and make sure you're not crying. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave. Or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere? You didn't tell them? You could say that. So, you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia, and she'll always be there if I need her, just like you lot. So please, don't worry. I'll be fine, really. If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted with my family, or from my family. No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path. She doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Man, I just have a Pavlovian response where I see the word Magnus and I immediately want to follow it up with archives. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Bugger me, I forgot to thank Thancred. When you get the chance, tell him I'm glad we had that little talk. And tell him we'll look out for the girl. When it comes to families, you'd think together was best, but it's not always that simple, is it? Never really thought about it, but with my parents being long gone. The people in this town are the closest thing to family I've got, and to be fair, I'd hate to leave them, which is why I'm not going anywhere. Mark my words, Shizune. One day, Twine will thrive again. I hope that Thancred can come back to see it. Him and that funny talking fortune teller bloke. What are you guys gonna do? Make a trolley that goes between worlds? Back to the Crystarium. Oh, can I talk to them? I can. I did everything I could in the time I had. No regrets. I took the liberty of informing the Crystarium's leaders of our imminent departure. It seemed only right. I thought that it would be easier after saying farewell, but each step I took out of Yulmore felt heavier than the last. This is it, then. I trust the Exarch had a pleasant tour of the realm. Yep. Oh, it's you! You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. Kinda. It's just... I always knew that everyone would leave one day. And I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. But now that the time has come, I just feel... lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together. Just sit long enough to say the things I need to say. But I'm not sure I can even do that. You can do it, Rain. Right. Thank you, Shizune. I feel braver already. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. In and out. And these guys are still gonna be the same. Yep. And suddenly it's not raining.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Becklug undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. there wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen.
Oh,
to honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Give her a head pat. Or better yet, hug.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you.
Oh.
I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
He made the baby cry!
Might we also say a few words?
Oh yeah, so about the Exarch,
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him
he needn't worry about us.
And to eat, sleep, and hydrate.
That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
Lena, no!
Will you tell him this?
Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Oops, I forgot to read. Modeled upon no one in particular. No, really. Melrine? Reflections in Crystal. Hey, it's the quest name. It's the patch name. Her heart laid bare, Reen appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Shizune? All right. Let's not keep the others waiting. I may need to do some testing with maybe Tuber Model. It might be the lighting. It's being a little laggy with picking up me talking. Ah, Mr. Shizune. I have but this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. But I am informed that you yourself may be at return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. Now, if you would care to follow me, lead the way. How many times have we few assembled thus in this storage chamber? Many and more, I think. Were the Exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, 'twould be the complete were he standing before us with Emmett Selk smirking in the wings. Yeah. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. Since we cannot take our worldly goods with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. So long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Thank you, Thancred. I'll treasure it. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. Now all that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made Kryl and Tataru wait or worry long enough. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on our souls. Well, let's do it. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey? The spirit vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Once beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended, blah, blah, blah. Hold on, maybe I should do all of my crystalline meat quest first. I'm joking. It's already almost midnight. Again, I'm really glad I split this into two streams. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once.
All right, then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Leave it to me.
This will work, won't it?
Our theories have held thus far, but I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities, and it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Now, which ones was Alizé's and which ones was Alphino's again? No, but like, I genuinely was worried that we weren't gonna get those crystals assigned to the right bodies the first time I did this. And it would have been very funny if the devs had gone along with that and accidentally swapped the twins and then we had to fix it. But yeah, the rugged-looking crystal is Alphino, right? It's so funny, because Alizé does actually have the more fan face. Hey.
Are we?
Yeah.
Wow.
And you got a free haircut.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. Maybe leave the rest to you.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
What? But you've only just got here.
Sorry, Tataru, gotta go pick somebody up.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
Huh?
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
What did I drop? Oh.
And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
That's important. Pick it back up.
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort. This I hope. I believe. Here at memory's end.
Some days later.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
No less impressive than our garments.
Pretty
You've
sure he's
outdone
being a
yourself,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right.
I was about to ask how she just so
For
happened
your
to get their
weapons,
outfits
though,
right.
I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
Alize, just be grateful that as of this current expansion, you're the only one who's gotten a new outfit that wasn't artifact
As you
gear.
observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Sounds like you need some Archon bread. Oh, I was joking about the Archon bread.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
It's double!
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think
Raha, really?
Right.
It's so factful!
I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the 7th Dawn. Grahatia, at your service.
Hi, soldier!
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
I can't postpone ads anymore. Graha, talk faster.
But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Uh-oh. Allie's eggs on
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
Alphina, your sister needs her babysitter. And I'm not talking about me. God, what a fantastic end to a story arc, though.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
I still ship these two so hard. That's totally flirting from Urianger, right?
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
I'm sorry, guys.
So it was that a new adventure began.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace. Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Chance to find, yeah,
With the
right.
Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
I think you recognize him, he just doesn't give a shit.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Welcome back from ads, guys. I'm so sorry.
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Again, I don't think he gives a shit.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Yeah, totally normal.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
I have a theory about why Fandaniel is so scornful about the whole concept of memories, but it's Endwalker spoilers.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our union. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
Man, And to be fair,
Into
he
its
ended up being...
domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Too bad he ended up being super boring in Endwalker. Hey, we have people here. All right. Real. We've been receiving some more intelligence on the Empire, but with the place in shambles as it is, it's taken longer than usual to verify the facts. I suggest you rest up in the meantime. What, Real? Oh, you're talking about Xenos still. See, the problem is Xenos ended up coming across more like a puppet for Fandaniel throughout most of Endwalker. And he just wasn't interesting. And, like, God, I'm gonna have to make a new Endwalker, like a new bingo card for Endwalker. And one of the things in there is just gonna be me yapping about how I'd write Endwalker better. And part of it is I think Endwalker should have been 2 expansions. That way, Xenos could have been better developed and made to feel like more of a threat. There's a lot of plot points in Endwalker that I feel like were rushed. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is I was originally planned to be, like, 2 expansions, and my big issue is, like, when they announced that they were gonna end things with 5.0, or, yeah, with 6.0, I was like, gosh, that sounds like a lot of story to fit in 10 levels. I hope it doesn't end up feeling rushed and the pacing isn't off. And then that's exactly what happened. The pacing was off. There were characters in both halves of it that I think should have been better written. I'll save my opinions about Vina until after. God, there's a lot of stuff that gets brought up in Shadowbringers that it either feels like they backed out of doing because they were cowards, or it just, they forgot to address it. Like, what was the deal with Xenos' dreams that were actually memories? Why didn't we get more of an explanation or exploration of that? What happened to the Black Masked Ascians? Where are the other Red Masked Ascians that are still missing? We know some of them are dead, but there's some where we just don't know the whereabouts of them. We haven't seen them since that cutscene at the end of A Realm Reborn. This patch is the last time we ever even hear about Black Masked Ascians. Like, yeah. If it had been me, I would have had one patch, or one expansion be us trying to prevent the final days, and then the second one us being, or trying to, like, end them after we oopsied. And then had the patches between 6.0 and 7.0 have been the final days slowly taking over the entire world. And having the skybox in all of the zones turning red, and not just the ones that were added that expansion. Not even all of them. Like, the only zones that got a red sky were 2 of them. And so, like, it, you know, build that up a bit better. Maybe take us to some of the Garlean territories. I plan on doing a whole video about it at some point, because I want to do a series on YouTube that I'm going to title I Can Write It Better. Because I'm a writer. And, like, there are some things where it's like, I like this piece of media, but, like, I don't dislike it. I'm just disappointed about some of the stuff. And so here's how I would write it better. Endwalker is one of them. I also kind of want to do one for A Realm Reborn. We'll see if I end up having to do a separate one for A Realm Reborn and Minfilia. But Fishers in Shambles. Well, I mean, did the weather thing in did it fuck with fishing in oh god, words. In Stormblood, or not Stormblood, in Shadowbringers and Endwalker? Did fishers have to, like, rush to finish MSQ to be able to fish, or, like, catch certain fish? Also, thanks to your reports, I had known that all was well in the source, but there's no relief like seeing our comrades again with my own eyes. If possible, I should like to thank Asinian in person for the help he lent us while we were away, but it seems he has not been heard from us of late. Such is his way. Well, until such a time as we meet again, I shall ever pray for his well-being, and take the absence of tidings as a good sign, as I do with our friends in the first. While things are quiet, I think I'll move my body around some more. Need to get it used to the new tricks I've learned in the first. To that end, I'll go round up Hori and his crew for a spot of sparring. Oh, and Graha too. In my capacity as his senior, I'm obligated to train him as well. Oh no, is that why they're such good friends? I'm told Raha has shed with some of the tenseness he had as the Crystal Exarch. If you ask me, he's more relaxed than he's ever been. Why, the Raha of old would leap down from a high place just to make a dramatic appearance. Something someone did in some epic or other. And Alphino wasn't so different. Still, I'm glad to have them back, safe and sound, boyish insecurities and all. Everyone likes the garments I prepared for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In case you're wondering, Grahatia's is an outfit suited for traveling, while his weapon uses a piece of the Crystal Tower as the focus. Brilliant, right? Now, I know we probably shouldn't go around chipping bits off elegant relics, but it was just one little piece. I mean, Tataru, if you hadn't told me, I would have thought that you took it off the ground. If you're looking for Ilsidor and Elian, they're off to Doma to visit Home. In his entire time with us, I don't think I've ever seen Ilsidor so alive as when he set out. Okay, but that's what Skywatchers are for. And, like, timers and stuff. Nobody pays attention to what the actual real weather is based on when you go to a zone when it comes to fishing and stuff. You set a timer and you use Teamcraft. Archons have scarcely returned, and already Sister is at it again. However this plays out, I pity the newcomer. No, leave Raha alone. When I was tasked with holding the fort, the silence of the place was unnerving at times. Strange to say that it is amidst the ceaseless clamor that I feel most at peace. Hear, hear, brother. If Grahatia is skilled in all forms of combat, as they say, we must train hard if we are to keep up. Not only have the Archons returned to us, but a capable new comrade has joined the fold besides. Their presence shall inspire us to ever greater heights. Can we please get you guys in MSQ more often? They're smitten with the newcomer, the both of them, but I won't let him come between us. If you were to join us, on the other hand, leave my Raha alone. I already talked to her. Alright, that's everyone. Ah, you're back. I love the B team too. I wish we got more of them. Tell me, Shizune, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier? In my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades. But now I worry it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes, that will do. Graha, stop it. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted, or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures. So I shall persevere. Oh, but we could have been archer buddies together. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Raha, I love you. Not the friend, but I love you. Grahatia is now available as a trust companion. Yay! Hope's Legacy. Also, I don't know if people knew about this, but hey, when you're done with 5.3, you can talk to him. I suppose we ought to take a stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We have always done so, have we not? Ask how he fares of late. Do you mean since I reawakened in this body? The hunger being par for the course, I have no complaints. All appears to be well. Though my memories straddle the lives I have lived, there are no contradicting fragments which cause me confusion. Yet by the same token, 'tis a strange feeling to be possessed of my young body again. Even accounting for the crystallization, I do not recall ever being so light and spry. As for my soul, Y'shtola assures me it is similar to yours, Shizune. That is to say, it is somewhat denser than others, but otherwise normal. On the face of it, it appears to make sense, but I couldn't help but consider the differences between your circumstance and mine. You, of course, merged with Ardbert, and as similar as your souls may have been, the fact is you were different people. Thus did your soul gain in density. How you were able to merge is another matter. Given what we know of the soul, that you possessed distinct memories should have rendered the process more complicated. Though I but theorize, perhaps your strong and shared desire to do so made it possible. In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experiences the older me may have had, my fundamental existence remained unchanged. Mind you, that's not to say that I hadn't improved. Far from it. At any rate, when our souls combined, it shouldn't have been a process of augmentation, but rather, shall we say, attunement. It seems somewhat strange that my soul has become denser. Gee, if only we had an explanation. It's almost as if you lived through a rejoining or something. Or could this be the result of having undergone another rejoining? Yes, that. If so, it would serve as proof of a future that many fought and died to prevent. Lest we forget, my friend. Lest we forget. And show. Raha, look it! Isn't it cute? I got it as a present. Well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? It was a present. Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. The artisans of the Mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. In celebration of the knight's return, they asked how I wished to be commemorated. On a coin or as an automaton? Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it, yet still they did it. You said neither, so I bet they did both. A right stubborn lot they are, as befits the people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I a leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more I have brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, and to the end of my days. Yay! Okay, and now if I recall... If I remember correctly... Oh my god, it's 12:30. Jeez, if I had tried to stream this entire patch in one sitting, like I have in the past, I would have been going until like 4 a.m. probably. I might split future patches too. Just for the sake of my sanity. And my ability to sleep. Okay, where is he? He is... Hang on. Did I... Oh, there he is. I'm just stupid. Rahatia, not about? Then perhaps now is a good time to share it. I recently turned up a curious page from a report, you see, and I believe it will be of interest to you. Though it is somewhat crumpled, the contents are legible enough. A much crumpled report page. Very good. I have it right here. Lest you wonder, it appeared under some crates while I was cleaning up a tent. Gods know how it came to be in such a place. Judging by the contents, it was originally the final page of the report which Grahatia penned on our foray into the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Said report has long since been dispatched to the motherland, but it would seem our friend chose to omit this page in the end. As to his reason, well, let us touch upon that afterwards. This concludes the report on our foray into the Labyrinth of the Ancients. In closing, it must be noted that the brevity of the adventurer's combat records is due to the fact that I was not prepared to accompany them, thus rendering me unable to provide a detailed account. The inability to observe, it scarcely requires mentioning, defeats my purpose as an observer. As a sanctioned representative of the students of Baldesion, it is imperative that I am present to witness the adventurer's efforts to overcome the structure's defenses. Therefore, beginning with the impending investigation of Circus Tower, I shall insist that, for all subsequent forays, I am granted a place amongst the adventurers in the van. Alas, when the investigation resumed, matters soon took a troubling turn with the revelation that the Emperor Zandi not only lived still, but was determined to see his dark covenant consummated. With so much at stake, and the mystery of his eye further weighing upon his mind, I dare say Grahatia felt it best to set aside personal desires. Thus did he choose to hold his peace and remove this page from the report. Were he still slumbering within the tower, its existence would have filled me with sorrow, a bitter reminder of one man's unfulfilled dream. But now, it is all I can do to contain my joy. It shall be a pleasure to share this discovery with our friend. Yeah. Alright. And that is where I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. Sunday! We're doing, the second near raid. We're going into the Puppet's Bunker. That'll be starting at 4:30 Central-ish, depending on how long it takes me to actually unlock the raid, because I do have to do the quest to unlock it. And then after, depending on how long it takes us to recruit, and clear, afterwards I plan on doing the Sapphire Weapon quests and cleaning up the rest of the 5.3 stuff I want to get done, so that next Tuesday we can start on Infinity Nikki, and I can get a little bit of a vacation from Final Fantasy XIV. And then yeah, we're gonna play Infinity Nikki. Next Sunday is gonna be the Blue Mage stream. And yeah, we'll see how long things take for us to do things. But that is the plan going forward. Infinity Nikki, and then the last 2 patches of the expansion, then Subnautica, and then the last 2 expansions of the game. So yeah, and then the plan as far as Final Fantasy XIV goes is after I'm caught up, obviously patch days are on Tuesdays, and that happens to be the day that I stream, so, I will do the patch on my main during the day, because hashtag freelancer life, and then I will do the patch on this character, on patch night, and then we'll do the rest of the patch content, whether it's raids or trials or whatever. And then I'll go back to whatever else I was playing at the time. Oh, that reminds me, I also have to do the little Ladies' Day event, but I'll do that on Sunday as well. So yeah, that is the plan for the channel going forward. In the meantime, it is late. I need to wind down and like decompress from streaming. So I am gonna find somebody to raid. My friend Zeldrick is streaming right now. So I am gonna send you guys over to him. He's playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. But Zeldrick is a good friend. We've literally known each other since we were teenagers. So it's just we both happened to go VTuber. But yeah, if you haven't already, you know the spiel. Follow, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, subscribe on Twitch if you're able to. I'm going to be setting up a poll in the Discord within the next couple of days for you to vote on what I'm going to do if I hit 100 subs by the end of March. Yeah, because that's the thing we do on this channel. Also, follow me on Blue Sky and Tumblr. I am Shizuchi's on both platforms. Yeah. Also, I've got some fun content I'm working on in the wings. Also, if you want to read about my VTuber lore, first chapter is up on for free on my Coffee. Everything else is part of the $3 a month membership. I usually aim for posting a new chapter in the middle of each month. And yeah, I will be back. Oh, right. I'll be back on Friday, actually, with Friday Night Writes. I'm a writer. Friday is my writing stream. I have a Pomodoro timer, lo-fi music. We chill. I talk about writing. I work on whatever I'm working on. And yeah, it's an overall good time. But let me make sure I spell Zeldrick's name right. All right, we're gonna pantry raid Zeldrick because here the pantry raids you. And until I see you all again, I hope you have a good night. Stay safe, stay healthy, and take care. Bye-bye.